I still have so much to learn about human interactions. Like.
It's about time we headed over to the Curatorium of Secrets. We have something super important to discuss. You remember, right?
There's still a long road ahead.
Sleep beckons. Close your eyes. Be silent. The tides beckon. Observe. Close your eyes.
The story has only just begun! Get back!
Bow your head. Observe. Close your eyes.
Settle down. The abyss is burning. Shadow. Stay.
Be sanctified. Silence! your head.
Get back! Element for the end!
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled! Close your eyes.
A turning point in fate! Stay!
The risk is growing, but it poses no threat to me. Settle down! Be silent.
Be sanctified.
Close your eyes. The night falls. Observe.
Leave it to me! Decay! New life!
Bow your head.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Silence!
Observe.
Turning point in fate!
Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head.
Close your eyes. Here.
Decay! New life!
Be not perturbed. Unscathed.
Observe. Do you fear them?
Settle down. The tides beckon. Silence!
The story has only just begun!
Close your eyes.
Now it's your turn. Settle down.
Stay back! Turning point!
Close your eyes.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
The story has only just begun!
Be silent. Observe.
Justice is blood.
Turning point in space!
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you...
Silence!
Watch out! The story has only just begun! What?
Settle down. The tides beckon. Silence!
Watch out! The story has only just begun!
I will return as an avalanche.
Hola, bienvenido al directo. Bienvenido al directo. Se me escucha, ¿no? Que es que tenía el micrófono apagado. A ver. Ay, no llego. A ver si llego. Ah, vale. Ahí está. Eh, em, no sé qué decir exactamente. No soy mucho de hablar realmente. A ver. Sí, ya tengo todo explorado. Bueno, nada más quería hacerlo. Nada más quería desbloquear los teletransportes antes de hacer la misión principal. Así que ahora vamos a hacerlo. A ver, ¿dónde está? Aquí está.
Looks like the gang's all here!
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Paimon's ready!
Great, let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps.
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the trail.
Come on.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me. I come bearing news from my lady, the Knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nodcry.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the Doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm. We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different... And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that...
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please and remember, at least while you're in Nodcry.
This is very accommodating.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us.
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even arrived in Nodcry?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into two groups. We need some people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating... But at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you.
And as for Miss Inefa...
Detecting operational logic.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but... Okay, fine. Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay?
Yehoda will be on hand to assist you.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece.
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or... Yeah.
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we...
Then you'd better get going.
Very well. All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone? That's quite a welcome party.
Close your eyes. Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent. Close your eyes.
Go! Yeah!
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me? Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Be silent. To dust.
No more lies.
You poor soul. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Watch out. There's no way through. Let's go around.
What the? Trespassers? Here?
We're looking for the doctor.
You looking to settle a score with a
Perhaps. But you might have...
Two other harbingers had the same idea as you. There are...
Seems to... Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby?
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, tell me. This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions...
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something. Oh, Lady Damselat? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finish what Her Majesty asked of her. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Notcry to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselette, respectively. I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. The Doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the Doctor's. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow?
Thank you for cooperating.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if...
No, she's no longer a Harbinger. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the Doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Notcry.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him. The Knave's unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottore's technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone, prepare yourselves.
Observe. Be silent.
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here. No more lies.
Bombs away! Water jet!
It all adds up.
For the everlasting forest.
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unraveling. No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Go!
Observe. Be silent. To dust.
Close your eyes.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a...
The gall! You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, why, hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the well, since you
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming...
I must protest. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Huh? Wait, You really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world. Following as vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's the Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag!
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly naive.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me.
The long sleep beckons. Be silent.
The deception ends here. It all ends.
You poor lost lamb. By the frost moon of...
Are you quite finished?
No more lies.
Your actions betray your fear of me.
Observe. Close your eyes.
With one heart, we pray, lush as the moon.
Seek within.
Go! Bombs away!
It all ends.
Branch into song for the everlasting chorus.
Thanks for the
You as an ally? What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not me.
I'd say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
I expected so much more from you.
Mystery unraveled.
Leave this place. With one heart, we pray.
Close your eyes. Nightfall.
Can't hide the truth.
Shatter like a reflection.
Water jet!
It all adds up. Seek within. Can't hide the truth.
Go!
No more lies.
Is that the best you can do?
Go!
Is this all it takes to tire you?
Yeah!
Can't hide the truth.
Observe.
You poor lost lamb. By the frost moon of old.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels. No more lies.
Be silent. Observe.
You won't
Can't hide
feel
the
a thing.
Dottore is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly!
How's this?
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out! What the? Forget about me! You should...
Where's the Traveler?
Bueno, qué hijo de perra, hijo de puta. Ay, no. Bueno, sigamos.
What just happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember being trapped by Dottore during the battle. And now all of a sudden, I'm here. Something weird is going on.
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here at this...
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog?
Sorry, I'm...
Well...
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just overthinking?
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our...
Wait, what?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something.
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't have...
Wait, these two are a couple?
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so... You forgot already?
What is she talking?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days. Oh! Another customer's arrived! I better...
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this... Could this be... a false memory?
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up? No. None of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can
I'm still alive. Where is this place? So this is... the moon's reflection? I can't sense anything. I guess I could... No response. If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, then why am I unscathed? Or... No, I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dottore's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the other, I must return. Emptiness. Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moonprayer Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful...
I will. Are these... I can't touch them.
Over here! Over here!
But the people in these memories pass right. If only I had known what. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh? Yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana.
My destiny. Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost... That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. Kuvaki Pulse? What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a divine.
What's going on? Did that... All I did was try to touch... Maybe this memory space, or... Is it possible that there's more to the...
This card.
I need to get to the I'll try touching something... Is this... No! Traveler!
Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The Traveler is trapped.
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid. He's all alone in there. We've barely spent any time apart since we met.
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the operation where he was captured, and we do not. That being said, it won't be. Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, we also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to... Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Tevat. And even with once his third moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of... I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his...
This is dire.
The Three Moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with...
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing...
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes at Mondstadt as well. His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the Three Moons' authority. Even we Harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor Traveler.
Paimon, I promise you.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before... I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but... He might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still... Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone?
Put the stuff over there. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field. Ugh. Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho. Just go ahead and cry out. Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make a scene. It's just...
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work?
You've made a discovery?
Polonia. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask.
You're next, then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done something!
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment.
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second, analyze. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my... And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in nod cry.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes.
What a
If I may. As unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the Traveler. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them."
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill him right away.
Okay. Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nodcry under any circumstances. My guess is, his curse will only...
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nodcry whole.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble.
The loss of Columbina could...
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate.
Don't be ridiculous.
Whatever has become of her.
We need to find out the Traveler's location.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore's planning...
It would be best...
Snezhnaya is one option.
Guess it'd be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you, either way. That's what the Traveler would do if he was here.
Back here I get that gravitational force. When I saw that memory of Moon, if only I could have sent the others. Well, back to emptiness and silence. The entrance from last time isn't showing up. Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments. It worked! Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moonprayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moonprayer Night ended? Did Dottore's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So? What do we do now?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler and Mr. Varga are...
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go!
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there. It was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them. But... is it really possible that from in here, I can change the past? If I keep following them, it's that gravity again. Every time I influence reality within that space, this force interview, it's as if I'm getting weak. I'll just have to try another approach next time. Come on, Columbina.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness. It feels strange, as if something has grabbed hold of me.
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood.
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Trilune. You are wary of it. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero. And impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
3 moon marrows? Does that mean the artificial one is now complete too?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columbina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you. Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. But for what exactly? He has the authority of all three moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the three moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world, but they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation. So what is it that the three moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with. Allow me to show you the world, Descender. To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk? Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the four great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These four divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves, and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected. How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Trilune. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tevat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues, with no end in sight. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create, like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back! She's gone because of your actions!
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better. I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your sister walked, and seek answers from her at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about her.
Perhaps not, but that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your sister right now, bring her before you, and make her give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Trilune. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths. Of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see her. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss her. How much I want to be reunited with her, wherever you are right now. Do you miss me too?
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
The residents of Not Cry are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nosha Town in your hands.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line...
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. Yehoda, you should help
My wish has come true.
Well, good for you.
Boss, wait!
Oh,
Well, no one's more important to me than you.
Are you complete? Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents?
But boss...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once...
What makes you think
I'll need it?
That's quite enough.
I bet we're in for an uphill.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology sample. Understood. I will execute.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly.
As for me, I guess I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Notcry.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding...
Really? Ha! I intend to stay behind and help Miss Androni with her research. She has some alchemy...
She recognizes your expertise, then.
Thank you. In truth...
I believe she has...
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present.
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are.
Okay.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no That aside, personally, same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on...
Oh, wonderful. That voice again! Nicole? Whoa, that was loud! And it...
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can... I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these."
Huh?
Scanning. Unknown device. Affirmative. It is...
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically... sorry. I almost went off on another tangent. It will allow us to communicate over long distances.
What astounding technology.
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch.
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some time.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title?
Please, Lord Flint's... Sir Flint's. I'm begging you, don't flatter me.
You understand me better than most.
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky.
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth.
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of Lightkeepers to scour the more remote...
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help. And we can recall anyone out on patrol.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work... If you've got something to say, Master Ilua.
You mentioned that you have... how...
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others. However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry.
What?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others.
Frankly, Sir Flint...
Indeed I am.
And what? I told you, I'm furious about this.
Nothing I can do about it.
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved?
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh my, this doesn't bode well.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were...
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises.
Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you?
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this.
A sound plan.
Just promise me.
For you, Master. Also, please pass.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality. it. The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Nothing here either. Flints?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here?
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for. As for you, why would.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Dottore. Even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler. You don't think Columbina Parrot...
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived.
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to...
Of course. I think that's why we're both...
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms. The only places I haven't looked yet are the... But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once!
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. Although, it looks like as long as I'm Anyway, is this the flag? I only went into the lobby last, if nothing else. He mentioned where his room was. I think it's... this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. He and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope he's okay. Please, Traveler. I really hope...
Just...
Nothing else here strikes me.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rarir showed himself, yes.
Did you notice anything?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the great...
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't use...
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki. Just simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. There's a noise out... Please, you have to...
Well, do you sense it?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was...
Not necessarily. We've only... Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friend...
Wait.
What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than you.
The Traveler in Paimon, but...
Huh. You worried Paimon's sick while you were out there fighting Rare.
Wait. How did I end up here? Wait. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before, and everything I've done to affect reality. Does this mean that within the moon's...
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette.
Paimon. No, I can't. And in any case, instead, I have... wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never conceive of...
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
If we wanted to go visit her...
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Huh. Guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present. The future. That's right.
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door...
No. The rooms here are...
The moonlight.
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see...
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what... I need to write down as much information...
Huh? What's up with you?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days for you.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the wherever you are right now. This is all like how I wish but I hope to see you again. And if the opportunity presents itself,
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki, but her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the...
Only when I'm in a good mood, and at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened as a business person.
An admirable...
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall...
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki. But not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in Also, I must say these books...
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the North. Additionally...
What's that?
Tevat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected... But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the frog and husks, surely should... It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the
It's certainly possible. In which case?
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow. Ugh! I'm so mad right now!
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate.
Nothing can calm me down at a time.
It's me.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh.
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing.
What do you want?
Are you still at the cure?
Yeah.
Even though we have crucial...
Do you intend to
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a
All right, then.
The rest of the team is still at work.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a...
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon god. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her—
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong.
I'm not. And she's the— If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. No, that's not right. Her final destination.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rerir and Thalindus might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss...
Can't exact—
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dotori's energy fields. But who knows? All right. I need to get back to my research.
Sure, I'll stay here. Paimon. Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Speaking of the
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if that— Also, Traveler, if you get back—
Well, this is the Traveler in Paimon's luggage. It's well organized. I wonder, what do we have? The camera captured a spot. You can really sense. This must belong to the— Hang in there.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books. Let's see. I believe that the correct term for this is— I never imagined that Remorian ideas would be— Human civilization should gradually shed— The sparks of civilization shall run— Variables. Descenders? Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of his descender status. But where does this variable factor in? Polonia. Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books. Otanki sermon dictation. Observe and compute the pathway. So, it's one of Renee's draft. Ugh, this is so long. Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books. Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Nautitzenkreuz, or... When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, in all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. Great Detective Herlock, the alchemist. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The Renee, his full name was Renee de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. That place was also the cutting of souls, the chemical marriage model. What was Alain's view on Renee? I know he meant... Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. Renee seemed most out of sorts. Yep, that sounds... My subordinates actually did a hefty... Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculation. As for Alain... it's been too long. What would he have... He created that procedure to save this world. Yet, he died having never seen the outcome. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it, but deem his philosophy incompatible with your... The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you... You once asked me what I wished for. Even the tiniest variable... Now then, allow me to first establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end. Then, the... variables, the sparks of civilization. Traverse the world, space-time, the primordial power that... Records. This is horrendously How do you think it looks? Fine, keep it to yourself. I jest. So would Rosaline. She's been... When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. No one's asked. The world needs a solution. Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Something's written on the box. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Mary...
Excellent.
The only thing is, They are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks, and keep in
As you wish.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well. Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodcry.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, still, I wonder what... Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
This is where you fall.
Riptide!
Overruled!
Yeah! You're mine! You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it. I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human.
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on in Nodcry?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then—
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow?
You could stand to be less surprised. We are Harbinger. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosalie's.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those two Then again, surely no common adventurer would—
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat.
No.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply— That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect you also. Those of us who fought Dottore.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will—
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing?
Partner? I'm afraid I have bad news. He was captured after our—
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with him?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does.
This won't do.
You can't. We have no idea.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Teyvat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Nodcry falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I made sure I was on my best behavior?
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the Doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious. But thanks to research by Master and the Hexen Circle, we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy, it's something pure, wild, and...
I've been thinking about something. That was one of the most, not to mention the operating principles. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you... Now, all elemental energy is... This presumes a theoretical model of... I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an ironclad design concept was achieved. It is at once a masterwork of engineering, and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theories. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure Light Realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the Light Realm?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Ha! It worked!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. Now you try.
Alright.
Switch to abyssal energy. No surprises there. I now feel confident in asserting that the...
But the energy field is huge! How much elemental energy will it take to neutralize it?
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
So you knew I was here?
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there.
Very thoughtful of you.
With what?
A little test.
Nice! This...
Tremendous.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this.
What do you mean?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed.
Glad I asked.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore's style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before.
They have no heartbeat and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. Also...
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
rises. Huh. Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight.
Well, I think
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for
just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
Quit following me. Huh. Careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there, I hear a voice.
Too slow.
Please.
What happened here?
I don't know. I still...
It looks like there's a huge experiment going. Maybe each energy field is its own.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Those people may have lost their sense of selves.
We should go.
Agreed.
Swollen Fury! Quit following me.
Ah, you're back!
We saw some things that take a strong...
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, we found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch.
Understood.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my...
What makes you think
I'll need it.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. I was expecting something... Wait.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's not so bad. I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
Oh no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty.
Thanks, but now's not the...
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where he is.
What is this endless dark? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing, and I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century...
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering. And unfortunately, while gods do exist in Tevat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? Before you are ostracized, outcast?
Alien?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for. You have been treated most unfairly. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges, and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
I've entered the past 3 times at the... For instance, beyond each point being so far, the common thread, but it's more than that. I'll keep this question in mind.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers
You neither comprehend nor control.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
The cannon. That's right. And right after that...
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it? What can I do, here and now?
Traveler, behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. He's strong. I'm sure he could... He's the island. The Frost Moon's...
A question, if I may. Kind, when the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected...
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I have enough power left. There's no time. I have to... Oh, Frost Moon, if you can hear me, if you sense my call, then please, heed me once more! Did it work?
Hey, wake up. Hey, call him, Bina.
Oh.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually.
And your coffee, right? It's so bitter.
Just like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly...
Then I'll bet you've never...
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and... Hey, at least let me finish. Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess? Of course they are.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine...
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. I mean, I'm sure they're food.
Well,
What were you expecting? You're a god. Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink.
Well... The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh.
Oh, Lord Artificer.
Not Sitsenkroit.
Yes, that was it.
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me.
Exactly. Well?
What do you know? In his later years, Alain did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Let me ask you this.
I'd also like the freedom to come...
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I? Of course. I dreamed of a... Sandra, I miss you all back there. I guess I managed to... Time is flowing backwards here. That mystery ally everyone talked about. I can sense that there is what lies at the end of all of this, and... Well... power. I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The Final Night Cemetery.
Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes. But
Seems like they're searching for information. Was this my...
to expose the true intentions of this...
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? If I choose not to help them now, will it change?
Hope we don't...
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Ghost!
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
That should do it. Hmm? Luanatar? You... can... Wait! Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence. She's always been by the Traveler's side. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to... That's... I cannot sense any power up ahead. This is likely my final... It's now or never. Where's Luanatar?
Seeing Enefa and Aino...
No. Stay calm. Think, Columbina. A way back, do I? Go back to Moonprayer, and if I return in my car... Dotori's actions that day prove that he'd been planning that, even if I managed to get back. How can I can't. If I go... I have to find some way of rivaling the... Wait. Time flowing back... Does that... I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes...
But how do I communicate my Should I write it down here? I need something with a close connection.
Some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into...
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power. It also explains why she's been present in... Because we have a deep connection.
Hey there!
And the reason more gates to the past after this point. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing back then. I was...
Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side, guide him, and help him in my stead. Oh, and bring him to the garden. You too. Go and live your story. As for mine must go in a different direction.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush... Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But the freedom to kill? To do evil and get away with it? Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth and perform holy deeds. A god's laboratory is the perfect playground, but it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And I know you could make the most of the opportunities it offers.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that Rerir once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did. And look where it got him.
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on. And they aren't all selfless.
You've grown a lot since we last met. But there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. This will only hinder you. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul. That'll make things much easier for you.
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is much that I have yet to show you. Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing.
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue? I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even. Distracting Dottore was tough. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. I never wanted to obliterate someone. Dottore doesn't recognize me. But his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dottore doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dottore are equally important goals. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
How are you holding up? Are you alright? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field, and only meet up once it was safe.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dottore didn't do anything to you.
Alright. Rescue operation complete. Let's head back. There's a lot more work to be done before this is over.
Understood. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nachtschitzenkreuz Institute. René de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Alain Guillotin despised René's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and René were mortal enemies, were they not?
And? What would you say if Linny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought the same. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the...
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Is he back? Is he really back? Traveler! It's really you!
You can finally breathe easy.
It's great to have you back!
Look at them.
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well.
Varka?
Oh, yeah, good point.
What?
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dottoro's current capabilities, and what he plans to do with them.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods. Maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe...
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been...
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Nicole! You sure loved quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Tevat was born. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the three moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee. But then one day, they disappeared.
Like I thought. No more paths back to but how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable they can just materialize out of thin air. Is that the ray here of Sulna?
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now. When I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance. But to no avail. This is a place with no exit. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body. And partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nodcry.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything.
but there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it
Tried to. So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone. And then...
Her?
Thalindis.
Never mentioned that she's...
More precisely, I saw her afterimage. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an... Anyway. Why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the Moon Gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh. I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess. You'd like to know how I know. The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear deep lust for power in his voice. Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. All so that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Moon Goddess? Could I ask a favor of you?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thalindis for me.
Thalindis?
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her. In return. No, not in return. Yeah. Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the important parts.
Like the part where you relentlessly...
Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thalindis was built on lies. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore. There.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend. He said that you betrayed him, but he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
kept his word. The Abyss is no longer obstructing my path. Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. Hello, Miss Delindis.
Who are you?
You can call me Columbina.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's
better than he was, huh?
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got...
Are you sure you wish...
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything.
Wait. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead...
I know. I intend to reach the...
Without a moon marrow. Without the 3 moons' power...
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? And it's not just me. It's this whole... I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet, thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and I used to be a researcher at the Universitas. Rerir was one of the Vinster King's retainers. With me, I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy, so I thought I'd use this place to return to the path. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Vinster King first found the princess. It was only after meeting the princess that the Vinster King started going too far with his research into the Abyss.
I couldn't kill the Vinster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rerir. That's why I wanted to go back.
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the Abyss probably enhances the... But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive. I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that, based on my past research and my observations since I can share what I've learned and help you? I think you just might... Now, also, I've been speculating. The documentation was scanned. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it...
Understood.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death... About Rerir,
It wasn't your...
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other. Neither of us ever told the truth. But enough about that. And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rerir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry.
Are you alright? Have you...
So, how exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed.
Am I missing something then? Huh.
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether... But at least she's trying her best to get back to us. Yeah. She's a tough cookie. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance. And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but...
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking. We want to save both.
So... she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys?
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are too, you know. Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can. Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculation. Computing power? No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And, to top it all off, we can't even leave Nodcry. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this... Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried. Oh, what do we do then? How about we grab a bite to eat and take a break? Maybe something will come to mind after you've cleared your head. You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here. And I need accurate results, not big prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that? Ahem. Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike, after all.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
Hat guy? Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Let's go somewhere a little more private. You know that Dory went back to Sumeru. right?
Yeah, she mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Notcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way. But creating games and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craves. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Notcry. Either way, Dori will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Notcry has. So on the bright side, even if Notcry is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Notcry yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dottore, no matter what it takes.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on, let's go talk to her.
Miss Androne, Traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go?
That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all. If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the 4 Orthants.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong. He found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the academia is paying off big time.
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Come with me.
Hat Guy? What's happened to him?
Hat Guy! Can you hear us? No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of... Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Fontaine's. It's a completely different system.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. He's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations. It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have built you? Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do this. You do realize that, don't you?
I can put two and two together, yes. No need to rub it in.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee your safety.
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the worst.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he... Are we really considering this?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me, and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right? In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two. And the...
He will have our undivided attention.
Aww. On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my...
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara. I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
Sandrone will succeed, won't she? She has to.
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until a moment of victory arrives.
Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon. Oh, goodness.
Columbina.
Hyposelenia.
It was...
Friends.
Huh?
Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted.
Do you mean the other 2 moons?
Wow, you sure know a lot. Oh, it's all right. You could say we were too prepared. When did you get here? How long has it been?
I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
I see. Are you feeling all right? You look a little unwell. We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. Oh. Sisters, I'm back. And look who I've brought with me. It's our lovely little
The pleasure is all...
Allow me to introduce you to... This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost...
Hello.
It's fine.
You seem shy.
Could you tell me where here is? Please.
This is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nib...
What? No, please.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first Descender arrived.
The great rule...
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scion.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures?
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end?
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Tevat, where they continue to rule and the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung.
And what of the...
You can tell us the truth, Columbina.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
But...
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to...
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but... if our moons are
then we shall
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to... If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner.
All the more reason not to spend this time in regret and instead, we should focus our effort.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. Secondary process? Scan for moons. Still 4. The number of... Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about... I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be... Wait! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. Why? It says 3 moons still exist. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Why? Why is it still 3? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moons?
Yes, it would explain a lot. Such as why that space would respond to a moon god. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable—
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that—
So you're saying, if—
Yes, she certainly would. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that this could also explain why Luana's heart—
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the question—
Hello? Listen! Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to watch—
Truly amazing.
I'm sure we all feel the same.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find—
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
It's...
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said—
Have you?
Of course. Between us?
It's like the center of a whirlpool.
In that case, have you tried—
Sorry?
There are passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages?
Kuvaki.
You don't know? It's...
Oh. Well, but there is no difference in the...
What?
Could you show us some of this?
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Notcry.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist.
Let alone influence living creatures.
This is so strange.
Columbina.
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need
You mean...
This sounds... The 3 moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them...
I know.
Even so, let's say Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers. No moon goddess can leave.
What if...
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina?
Columbina?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you don't think she'd... Right?
Columbina may not talk a lot, but...
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought a... She knows our person, so... If she wanted to... Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden rip... What if Columbina left Luanatar here if she is part of Columbina?
Oh, yeah!
Nefer, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's path, it'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the...
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement.
Yeah. Are you sure?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rare.
Then at least, and if you...
Oh, please, anything but...
As if I...
All right,
All done.
Good. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, I think I might know how to get back. Time to go talk it over with...
I hope it's not too dangerous. Come on.
It seems you have reached... I'm all ear.
Have you figured it out? Tell us.
I intend to die here.
What? Who and how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape them. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message?
No.
Come again?
They will find my message.
I'm not
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean...
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can rest when the time comes. I believe that she can serve as an anchor to...
Just as...
Exactly. In the future, we're in a similar way. I can feel a connection to...
But... how do you just... leave your soul here?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight, and that power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I would need your help to do this.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road. Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little... Now, I finally get...
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request.
Oh, I was just... You cannot imagine how happy for the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain that if your plan can save them, and save not cry. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon...
Still?
Certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. Promise me this, Columbina. I'm sure that you know this, but that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet.
Okay.
All right.
We once were the song sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the top.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration.
We are souls awaiting the sun. Yes. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of...
I understand.
Sisters, oh, my body, it feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god.
We have one final request. Could you use the Three Moons' power? Now that we have lost our powers, it's just... we would...
Of course. Sonnet, don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like...
I'm okay.
It looks like... this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, It's time for me to pick. May it become the moonlight. So this is why Nodcry was not always home. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. Kuvaki responds to me, and the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul. O power Trilune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
That was crazy! Were we even can you—
I see. Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have yours the credit for this miracle.
Surely you jest, Mr. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have There is always a great price to pay for witnessing.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Despite being separated by time and space,
We still don't even know if she's okay right now!
I'll get you back some...
Well, based on the information we now have,
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture. The civilian population has been moved.
Miss Androne.
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though.
There's still a long road.
Our plan is clear. Time is...
There's just never enough time. All right, we'll do our part, too.
Yeah.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power, but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when...
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really?
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now.
Oh, you think so? Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case...
I thought you...
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you...
Well, that has...
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defense... Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nodcry. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct... Well, anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory is up to us to slow Dottore's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him.
Oh. Can I take it that you're
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree...
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have... To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help...
This is... wow.
It's been many long years. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your death.
Ah, you're here. Sandrone! How are things going? Glad you asked. You two are about to become the... Hey! Whatever. Wow! This meter displays the progress of my formula. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it... What do you mean, deliver it? Ugh, you're such a greenhorn. Whatever. I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information. There. Now... Wow! Look at that! Anyway, that's all for me. That might sound harsh. I'm kinda stuck here.
Thankfully, Miss
Golden Flame. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster, the situation should be more stable with her assistance.
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, as Dotori's energy field expands, it's...
We fought side by side many times. I believe this time will be no difference.
Traveler, Paimon. Fairly well, if I do say so.
Ooh.
To be honest, I am conserving my strength until the moment of...
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease.
I consider it an rest well.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are
you always address me in the strangest way.
Yes, and?
Not as such.
Uh-huh. That's my name.
The point is I don't...
Meaning what?
That...
Is that how you see it?
Never! Wilma!
Paimon!
Just swinging by to check it...
Don't worry about me.
And I give my... Ah, yes. Hold on. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome.
Paimon will keep an...
I'm glad to hear it.
Sure thing!
Here they come.
As we expect.
Get ready, everyone. Take your positions.
And let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Your skull! Wipe out!
Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes.
Go! Another one! 5! Got a present with your name on it! Go!
Be silent. Close your eyes. Nightfall.
Yeah!
With one heart, we pray.
It all adds up. Seek within. Can't hide the truth.
These creatures cannot stand against us.
Normal fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this group.
Excuse me?
truth. It all adds up. Forest? The mystery unravels. By the frost moon of old. No more lies. It all adds up. Time to come clean. The deception ends here.
Feel this ancient power. Come into decay! New life! Thunder! Live!
That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you need?
The night cometh. People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't the lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light!
Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Observe.
No more lies. It all adds up.
Get water jet! Yeah!
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god. The experiment begins. With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
Seek within. It all ends.
Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent.
Be silent.
By the frost moon of old.
Bombs away!
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Observe.
Into dust!
For the everlasting forest, leave this.
Did you honestly think that would hit?
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Burst, like an ant in my palm.
Oh. I've been moved inside another space. And it's sealed off. Look Looking at the structure of it, it seems like Dottore intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Perhaps you could...
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Go!
Receive my...
Entry. Go!
Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
Good. Keep it up.
By the frost moon of old.
Go! Wipe out! Go!
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Water jet! Water jet!
It all adds up.
Moons in my hand. Behold the false moon's fall! Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
Entry bends to me. Stalling for time. How inefficient. Pathetic.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies. How unfortunate. Can't hide the truth.
You cannot face me. Moon's remnants fall.
The deception ends here.
It's such a simple attack, and you're already struck. Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Be annihilated, that which cannot stand against me.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
My apologies. I had not intended to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice in the matter. Obey, and I can release them. An excellent deal, if you ask me. Won't you consider it?
Locked on. Go!
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that my guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. I always found... Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take... It's such a pity.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same... And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right... But I maintain that I approached you in good faith. So, I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count 1, 2, 3?
Not in a million years.
What a pleasant...
You're as sick and twisted as ever.
Sandrone?
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a
Gone to...
I said that everyone...
And what makes you think I believe a...
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business. Is this your life's work? This piece of trash? Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me. Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
No!
And now, you have failed.
Sandrone!
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to... However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death... Of course I have to commend her for... Now, it is... My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you... By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the Not in the mood to talk? I'll change the topic to something more... Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world for... But her inability to trust, but regrettably, she was a
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to do about it? It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
My My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
The moon will never be yours!
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columbina!
It's been too long. I'm back. Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war.
Such a simple attack.
Now, quite finished patting yourselves on the back.
Show me how long you can swim.
Or you drown!
Watch out, Columbina! He can manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Did you honestly think I would hit that?
Water jet!
Moon's remnants. Entropy.
Surge.
Water jet! Go! Yeah! Bombs away! Yeah!
Enough!
Ghost!
Like an ant in my palm.
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing weak.
It's over, Dottore! Time to pay for your heinous...
No longer must the world cower in the cold night.
It's not yours to command!
Like the moonlight itself.
the new world. Only I... I'd rather wallow in this rotten, decaying world! Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You should see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen. Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
This loathsome world.
No, this world is our home.
No, you're doing it wrong.
What?
The new moon, Mom. Also...
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all.
Extra, extra! Get the post-disaster report! The voyage begins...
I knew things would be different.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess?
I guess so. I'm not... Hey, since we've come...
Are you a convert now?
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything...
Come on! We gotta get... Shh, keep it...
It's okay. What about you? Still winding down from everything that's happened? Or you want... Okay, if you... What we just went through was... Luanatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Still... Anyway, so... Chin up, Travel. Hey! Don't poke fun. Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious... Well, if you really want to show Paimon your... Okay.
Huh? Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Morning, Yehuda. Here for the...
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. Careful.
shit, probably. True. Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together. Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exact. Really? But if she... probably could. I think things will work out, though. Paimon's with you at... All right. Life's slow. Were you... Yeah. We were gonna take a stroll. Sounds good.
Please accept today's boon.
Are Paimon's eyes the sea?
Hello there.
And I know too? What are you talking about?
In the wake of the disaster, at times like these...
And we're using eggs and heating Enough! Did you hear that?
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal.
No, well, that... I need something to get me through the hard time. Mom!
Yes, dear.
Excuse me. Could I... She helped us get sick.
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near...
Thank you!
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint's?
You underestimate yourself.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town.
All in good time.
But you're much further ahead on that road.
You're not seeing the full picture. There is no question about it.
You say it like you wouldn't make...
I am most flattered that you think... Sigh a little less. That is precisely why Star...
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration. Whatever. I'll take the job.
Oh, it's quite the who's who of not. I'm sure you will find...
If you say so. I've never... But I'll do it.
An admirable attitude to take. We have the chance to band together.
Yeah. You're right. I'll do my best.
Quite a few familiar faces.
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want... Well, great, but not perfect.
I'm sure you had a sneaky...
Wait, how'd you find...
I'm sure you must be...
Yeah, you could say that again. Honestly, once...
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just listen from the back.
You're taking this...
Well, it's not every day that I get...
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to...
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
I can knight you.
Is he joking?
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big...
We come here today, having weathered the trial...
All right, here we go.
Come on.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future...
Looks like we'll have more opportunity.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter. Unfortunately,
It'll be all right. I thought you'd approve.
That's a bull.
Columbina's as for the Frost Moon, it is up to us to make...
I like the word... I'm just not... The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves luck, but Nodcry's a bit...
Well... Unless...
For now.
What would make it...
Getting out.
Then maybe it's...
All right.
You...
Hey, you two!
Nefer was trying to dissuade...
Sorry, what?
Your conversation... Would you two care to join me for some tea?
Nicole?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now, if it's any consolation. Let me say that perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the
okay.
No, or...
Well, that's not ominous at all.
not for the... Just think of this as a general check-in.
You could still. It's never gonna...
Alright, fair point. I'll bear that.
Yeah.
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And the disruption caused by this disaster has made Teyvat easier to... She plans to wait for things to stabilize. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. We have to remain vigilant. I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed. It looks like I'll have to... Just doing my duty. Of course. By the way, you did receive the... They're quite similar.
Oh! So that's what kept our friends safe when...
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make... Anyway, Oh, my... You should head to the docks next.
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy.
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she...
You always speak as if you know...
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's... Regardless, you have been a significant...
I didn't do anything. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the... She managed to fool Dottore and to think...
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. She always...
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine research. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take... However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. No, I was specifically... This is her last wish, and I can only hope so. But none of us here can... I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she spent a long time with Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts, but Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of She never used to act like this. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers. I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is Traveler, Paimon.
What are you still bumming around for? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find... You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well...
Don't say that!
Fair point. But I'd say They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. And I'm sure that all your real friends understand that too. No matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you and support you, whatever decision you make. Finding the truth is important. But more important still is what you choose to do once you've found it. At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience. What? Now that Dottore's dead and gone? A little, I guess. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever reason... Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottore left in his wake. Not just from this incident, but everything he did in the past, too. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace else.
So, what should we do now? After all, it hasn't been all that long since we were... Paimon's sure, but, no matter if you can't make sense of something... Feel better now? Alrighty. Columbina, we're here! Can't quite believe...
Well, it's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. The older generation, but things are much better. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer night comes.
You'll do fine, Columbina.
You really think so?
We were just...
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great.
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Lumine, what happened to our spaceship back then? Why did you leave? It's time to learn the truth at last. Ready as I'll ever be.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue? But while I was inside the moon's reflection, the story of the time before I was born. But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority... Yes, your spaceship. The great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Tevat. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? Maybe I should have waited until you were...
That would have been
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Lumine. Those memories belong to us. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well. Rest assured, Paimon. Thinking about the story
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending.
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Tevat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey. After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Tevat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition. And then, there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me. Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that she rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, she would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in her eyes.
Lumine.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now. After this, I'd like to bring some Kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time. I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together. We're here. Over there.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one... It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. Solitude for... But that night...
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Tavad is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting.
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return. Besides, I've always wondered how Tevat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nephra a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Tevat. I thought that Lumine and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Tevat once before. A long, long time ago.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No, the ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Lumine found me, she came from outside the ship. Could this mean that she left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Tevat.
Are you alright?
Yes, I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time. I remember Lumine telling me that when she first arrived in Conria, she could not recall the past. So this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing, and this seems like the perfect place to relax and clear your head.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey, Columbina.
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Lumine's. She always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes. It's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter what clothes you wear.
Only Columbina would make an observation like that.
Traveler, do you consider Tevat your home?
Home is wherever Lumine is. But then after all the time I've spent here, and everything I've been through, yes, I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Tevat turned out to be different than what you thought.
I don't know, but I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Tevat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction, You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nodcry must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nodcry to be my future home. Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nodcry again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait, but what about your body?
Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again? I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the fall sky, and I am the Trilune Goddess. I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it. Oh, and I have something for you, too.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
My power. It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now. Thank you. This will be a great help.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me, In fact, no. It's not because I owe you. It's because you're worth it. Here, this flower is for you.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get... one shot.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong. Down into that, the moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach. But on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night, starting a new chapter in my tale by the warmth of a bonfire. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
Well, what's next?
Next? To start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
The journey goes on, for you and for me. Like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending. Oh, is that your next destination? Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people, so I can't know how cold it is. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is around one of those. I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. It felt grand and distant. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers. I liked them a lot. Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others. Like the thick layer of ice on top of a frozen lake. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath that icy exterior. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power. There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester. Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya, but I can never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I just know they are each responsible for many specific domains. I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret. And theirs is not a friendly rivalry. But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja. Once things settle down in Notcry, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made there. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today. Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is, after all, no longer an illusion. It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. This preamble is... I trust that Dern has updated you all on The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes. With that, as for the Fatui, not counting the Damselette, aka the Moon Goddess, who has left their organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intentions, the future remains uncertain. In a short while... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home? Well, that would be a huge waste. Okay, got it. I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you still have. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I'm sure it'll be because they're just too exhausted from the long journey. I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best regards. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give him? I'll leave it with you. P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back. I'll do the time for her. Whew. And that, as they say, is all she wrote. End of an era. And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is going to sleep well tonight.
Trust me, when it comes to local delicacies and pyramids.
Thank you for completing today's commissions.